Hey, what's good? What's going on? Good morning, Marco. Got a nice runner here on this pro account. We're locking in a daily payout at least. If it rips above 250, I might add to the winner. We'll see. It might come back and be a nothing burger here. I'll go ahead and add. All right, let's go. The ad is working so far. Rip up. Go. Man, this market is wild, huh? Rip up. I was up 50 points and it backflipped on me. Oh, come on. Let me catch a runner. All right, we're gonna lock in at $50. We're $100 above the buffer. Yeah, I reset a 75K. I thought the moves were worthy of it, and it paid off. We're gonna have another ATM here. They might raise the prices of the resets, right? And they sure are raising the prices on the resets for evals after blowing what, 8 evals. I figured save some time and get one done, catch some of these beautiful moves here. Now I just need to make sure I keep it. I still have these two here that are halfway. I need to pass those two. I figured the 75K is a little bit more wiggle room than the 50K, and I actually needed that too because I kind of got thrown around the ringer here on a couple trades, but ultimately I caught some moves down and up. Now that we're above the buffer, we're just going to do like 1 to 3 micros, maybe add to the winner, look for some runners. Good morning. Think about it. You put 600 bucks in a personal account, a small personal. You're not getting access to, what do I have access to? 6 or 8 minis. You put 600 bucks in a small personal, you're going to be only relegated to 6 micros. All right, we're still in bear territory. Hopefully, we can stay off the eval hamster wheel. I just want to get fully funded, turn it into a cash cow, take some payouts, roll it into my personal, which I could trade that today too. Gonna take some allergy medicine. 7.99, I think. Oh, right now I'm only able to take $100 payout, so we're 700 bucks away from being able to cover that. I'm kind of scared with these moves here. If I just keep it above 2,500 bucks and I can just trade like 1 to 3 micros, wow, that is a quick 150 point dip. Do I dare buy the dip here though? Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a rip back up, cover this cost. I'm not gonna go too big though. Hopefully it works. I might have to take a loser here, 300 bucks. I don't mind taking a stab in the dark here. Down 10 points so immediately. I'm gonna try. Nope. We're gonna have to take the L. It's just dumping. Gotta be better about waiting for these. There we go. We'll try right here. Come on, let me catch a dip buy. No. Oh gosh. Fucking hell. Immediate losers here. Nope. Come on, baby. Bounce. 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 Yes. No. No more pullbacks. Bounce. Yes. Oh gosh. You breaking my heart. Fuck. Go, go, go. Here we go. Yes, here we go. Trail that. See if we can catch the reversal. Yes. Boom. Run it back up. We're going to let these 2 micros run after this trailing 3 micros get stopped out. Boom. And we are locked in. We might catch the reversal all the way back up, baby. Maybe. Had to take one loser, and then I looked for a better entry, and it paid off. Expected value is high. If we can rip above 150 here, I might add back into the winner. Come on, don't flash crash back. Send it. I took the majority of it off. This might just be a sacrifice. Small win here. That's okay. That was up an extra 200 bucks though. I'm gonna lock myself out. Actually, you know, we'll just switch to evals. It's getting very crazy right now. That was a 60-point rip and then dip. We're gonna buy down here on the eval. There we go. Should have done that on the funded, but it's okay. Started getting a little excited there. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. Good morning, Vapor. Everybody else, how we doing? I gotta make sure I lock in a payout and keep this account. I don't want to be stuck in a high eval trading hamster wheel with big reset prices. This is my favorite prop firm. Now we're getting expensive. So we got to keep these. All right, here we go. It's going to rip up here. Looks like it might. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna add to it. All right, we're gonna lock that in because we're in bear territory still. Maybe I short right here. Flush that shit down. Flush it. I don't want to go too big. I need to get a lock in a payout. But we do want to try to go for another short trade. Here we go. Flush it. Yes. Flush, flush, flush. Flush. Here it comes. I think. No? Damn it. Come on. Come back down. Might have to take another L. That's okay. Maybe not, though. Fuck. Oh, where's the bear trades? All right, we take a breather. Yeah, this market's wild. Go right here. Better entry. There we go. Flush that shit. No, baby. There we go. Flush it. Come on. Oh my God. Here we go. Yes. That's what I need. Yes. Gotta lock that in. 2 times I got a little over eager and I was early. Might add to this one too. There we go. I'm back almost to where I was. Wild market, man. Jeez. Drop. Drop hard. No? No dropping hard? Popping back up? Push it. There we go. Push. One big push down. Ah. Was trying to extend my payout. I was so close. Had to take an L. Good morning. There we go. Hey, locked in a 1K payout. Let's go, Black. I need to get back to that. I was up only 100 bucks above a payout. I couldn't lock it up because I wanted to try one more trade. Had to take a loser. We're going to get back to it, though. I'm not going to go too big this time. Ugh. The buffer stress is real. I'm green, but you know that feeling when you get above the buffer? Yes, you can see from the comments above. I did. We caught some nice moves. I quickly blasted right through the trailing drawdown. And then I took a couple losers, and it's been ping-ponging right around the buffer. Have you ever done a live reset? Right when you think the market is looking juicy and primed, ready? All right, where are we going? Are we having yeah, does it ever feel like right when you're at the buffer, the next trade that always is a loser, and you know you have to take it, and it feels so personal? That's me right now. All right, we got a little bit of a doji candle here, so I don't want to fuck with this shit. I was above it by 150 bucks. That's it. We're gonna try to get back above it since the leg work is done with like maybe 5 micros tops. Here we go. We'll go for a short here. There we go. We're still in the doji candle. All right. Ugh, I was about to take that last two. There we go. Push it down. With these big moves, you can make good money with small size. You don't need to go too big. Keep the emotions in check too. Big flush back to the low of day, please. All right, we'll lock in that 60 bucks. Personal as fuck, yeah. If you've been here every day and you've been watching me trade evals, and you know I didn't pass the 75K recently, why even ask if I did a reset? You know I did, right? You know I did. The only time I do resets is if I got payouts recently or if the moves warrant it. Right now it's kind of choppy. Hey, good morning, Ben Trades. We're going to get some payouts today. It's going to happen. I just need to make sure I got a cool, calm head when I take each trade. Good morning, BK. How's everybody doing? Look, there's that flush I was wanting to take, but it had to chop around one more time. Show me who's boss. All right, we're going to wait for clear trades. There's nothing here. It is 799. Did I find streaming to affect my trading performance? I don't know. I've just been streaming and trading for years, every day, since 2021. I don't know. I'm used to it. All right, market just been selling. Let's go past 4 TPTs. Hell yeah. Sevens, what do you think of this market? Bears are done today. Maybe we get a rally. I don't know. I'm starting to think bears are not done. We're going to go for some shorts here. Just drop already. It's going to drop. It's going to drop, I think. It's getting personal, though. I said drop. Not chop. I said drop. Fuck. Fuck this chop shit. Down you go. Yes. Down. Oh my God. Come on. Don't you do that to me. I'm not in the mood. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Said I wasn't in the mood for chop. I thought we were done with the chop. Damn it. Oh my God. This shit's annoying. Yes. Go. There it is. There it is. There you are. There you are, Peter. You guys remember on what is it? Hook? There you are, Peter. Come on, let's get the big flush down to the low of day. You know you bears aren't done. You thirsty for more blood. Come on, right here. Push it out. Here it comes, I think. No? It's starting to feel personal again. uh, push it back down. Bears are not done. Come on, you know you're not. Maybe they are done, huh? I thought they're not done. I don't like these green Heiken-Ashi candles when I'm trying to short. Come on, push it out. There it is. Come on, flush it. What? We're gonna lock that in because it's so choppy. I want to catch a runner and just see it just flush all the way down right now. That way I can add back into the winner. No, maybe not. Yes. Yes. Okay, we'll try one. Right here. Big flush. You know you bears aren't done. I told myself I'm coming in here with mostly a bearish sentiment today. We got to get better at flipping the modes. All right, we'll trail that. Woo! All right, we're taking a break. All right, we got it back above the buffer, but it was a choppy, wild ride here. We'll go get some fresh air. Watch, it's going to flush now. Right after that one tail wicked me out. Oh, I forgot. We got a personal account I can trade too. We'll trade that later. I'm determined to get my money back. I only had small red down there, but after being up $1,000 yesterday and then giving it all back, I get this funded tonight. We're going to work on passing these two, and then hopefully I can keep my accounts above the buffer and just take some daily payouts with low stress. I gotta let my dogs out, get some fresh air myself while we got this 15-minute break. We'll do some giveaways. We get enough likes in here like we always do. Okay, the blood pressure and stress kind of ramped up here, getting above the buffer, but we got it done. They say you don't need to get it done in one day, Travis, but if the trade setup is there, you might as well step on the gas and take advantage of it, right? And, I'm kind of proud of myself. I did it shorting. Usually I'm just like mostly bullish. It's like I got this automatic switch, but I was like, you know what? We could take advantage of some bear trades. This market is selling off, and boy, did I get it to the buffer so freaking quick, too. And now I just need to make sure I end the day where I'm at, above the buffer. I'm going to get some fresh air, let my dogs out, and then we'll come back after my account is unlocked, trade some evals. Won't you, moonlight, star bright, match me. I'm levitating. Come on, Rory, let's get some fresh air, bud. All right, I gotta go water the plants real quick. I left my phone upstairs, so I don't know if you're chatting with me or not. We're just gonna sit here for a few minutes. Here, boy. Come here, boy. You booty. Give me a hug. Come on. Come on. So here, bro. Here, buddy. Jess, is that you?
Hello?
Oh, pool cleaner?
Yes, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Let's put my dog up real quick.
I can come in through this other gate over here, right?
No, that's not a good route. You're free to come in. How's it going?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Good. Nice weather out today.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warming up, huh?
I might want to jump in the pool here after you clean it up.
Yes, I tell you that.
Yeah. I've been having some termites and ants wanting to commit suicide in the pool lately.
Dang it.
You recommend like one of those? I've been looking online, like those robot skimmers or anything like
that'd
that.
be the best thing because they pretty much die, right? So they're just floating on top
Yeah.
of the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because we can skim it up, but once I'm gone, it's gonna fill right back up.
Right.
I mean, if it's that
After
bad,
a day or two, yeah.
Because heck, just with the trees around, sometimes I do a pool and I'll have to do the backwash, and the time that I'm preparing to take the after pictures, I'm like, damn, I know I skimmed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, from 1 minute to the next, debris falls in there.
Exactly. Yeah. I've been using my own, but then the thing broke, so I gotta get another one of those. I don't know how it broke.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
Yeah.
Not little to no algae, because the algae's always present in the water, but
Oh yeah.
keep it at levels to where it's not visible.
Yeah.
Or where it's physically, you can touch it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Let me get to it then.
All right. Thank you.
You are. Check the chemical levels, make sure everything's balanced out.
Yes, sir.
The chemical recording, I see what you mean now with these.
Right. Yeah, it's bad, huh?
Well, the pool system's doing good because they're not all floating up there.
No, I've been skimming it too, like
Okay.
at least every other day. Yeah, but I'm thinking about getting one of those. They work pretty. Are they easy to maintain?
Well, I've never utilized one, and given the fact that I'm new to this,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
but they trained me. I've already been trained a week already with as far as the chemical testing,
Yeah,
measuring out of the chemicals required when the levels are off,
gotcha.
stuff like that. Yeah, but as far as I was asked something about a certain product as well.
Right. Yeah.
Man, I'm new to this, so
Yeah. Me too.
I wouldn't be the one to ask. After maybe a few months, and
Yeah.
they
We
don't
didn't really have the problem until recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the products wise and everything, I'm not.
It's a seasonal
about
thing.
it just yet,
Yeah, it's a seasonal thing, I guess.
sir.
I guess it's a seasonal thing because I've only been here, maybe a little less than a year, and
Okay.
and it just started happening like maybe a month ago.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I used to do the alarms, so I've always seen the pool guys, here and there. But
Yeah.
given that I'm doing my job, I've never really inquired or just watched their stuff.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
as far as the termites and what else you said? The ants?
Ants, yeah. I sprayed around the pool. It's actually making a difference, but they like to commit suicide in my pool.
You're doing a good job because I put little to none there too. What? They're
Yeah.
on the basket now. Amazing.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'll clean that all out as well, and I'm gonna take photos and everything of everything I'm done.
Okay.
Record everything. I'm sure you've already. How long you been with the services here with Miller?
My friend used to own this house, and she recommended it. So y'all been coming out here for years. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, this house was is like going on 30 years old. So I don't know how long the owners before had it, but you guys have been servicing here for a long time.
Yeah, it's not too difficult of a job, man. As long as you got the chemistry balanced out,
Right.
basically it maintains itself.
Yeah.
Yes, with chlorine and whatever products that are usually recommended to keep them at that level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whatever throws them off, that's where we come in and put in the products, and it's all recorded on there, the daily or the weekly cleaning.
Oh yeah, I'm leaning on your guys' expertise on that. I don't.
I'm picking up on that still.
You're still learning too.
Later on, like maybe when we talk again, yeah.
Yeah.
Have acquired more knowledge as far as the products they utilize.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And what's more recommended, or what time, season,
Yeah. With technology out now, you got robots for everything.
You can just go to the store, check it out, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care of my pool while I'm out and about.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, yes, sir. Thank
You too. Thank you. All right. We'll chat with the pool guy. I take a swim later after trading day here. All right, looks like I haven't missed much. Just a bunch of chop here. Started your Lucid Live. Let's go. I came really close to getting live with Lucid, but then I blew it up. They had it was like 5 payouts, and you go live. I got 4. Yes, I hear you. Now that I got it past the trailing drawdown, I can just trade freely. I always feel like getting above the trailing drawdown, you feel like you have to be, especially if you're like me, you don't want to waste time. You feel like you have to be a little bit bolder than you like. You see a move, you got to tell your scared brain just to shut it down. You got to get it done, and then you can relax. And that's where we are right now. Does anybody else feel that way? Made a lot of progress today. Let's go. Gonna quit for the day. Good idea. I'm gonna focus on evals here. You feel that way too, Sevens? Is that what you're saying? How are we doing, investors? Good to see you. Looks like the bulls are actually coming back. I made a good chunk of money catching some shorts in the morning before the open, and now I caught a little bit of the pop too. Now it looks like the bulls might be saying no, no, no. Maybe they do another V-shaped reversal, short covering rally like yesterday. Yeah, it is a big relief, and then you can slow down, right? That's the next hardest part. It's just slowing down. But then it's payout time. I honestly hate not having at least one funded account that I can't get payouts on. I gotta have money coming in. I'm addicted to the daily payouts. Hi, my name is Travis. I'm addicted to daily payouts. Hi, Travis. Sometimes, guys in the group, I will go to extreme links to get to daily payouts. I will reset a 75K, but it will give me access. I don't know how many minis it gives me access to. $800. It will give me access to. Do they give it what, 10 minis? 8 minis? I don't know. I never went full port on a 75K, so I don't know. I'm addicted to daily payouts. To me, Lucid is great, but they only move so much money over into live account now. It feels like you're only trading those Lucid accounts for the quick payouts. Yeah, they pay out super quick, but so does daily payout Take Profit Trader. I also like Trader's Launch, so maybe you might want to look at a Trader's Launch account. Even the cheapest Trader's Launch account is daily payouts. You can get it's 55% split for like 49 bucks. You can use that to scale up and get a couple other accounts, you know? There's no consistency rule on those. If I get a daily payout here, I'm going to load up on a couple Trader's Launch accounts. And yeah, you can use my code TWT there too. Let me get a Trader's Launch link and put it in my description here. All right, I'm unlocked. Looks like the bulls are back here, but then again, we've been having these random sell-offs. Do we have any more news coming out? We got all this stuff right here, 1030, crude. Maybe we take a couple shorts here. Don't go too big. I might have to take an L. Maybe not. Get the flash. Crash it back. I've been saying be bearish today. Mostly bearish. This could be an opportunity for a drop. Maybe not. Come on. No, bulls are back. How many times do I got to do that? Right here. Little revenge trade. Never hurt anybody. Here we go. Put that there. Let's see if we can get a big drop. I'll add to the winner. Nope. Guess the bulls aren't done. Maybe they are. Drop, baby. Drop hard. Nope. Ah. There we try to push the buffer a little bit. I want at least a decent payout. I don't want $100. We're trying. Bulls are not giving up though. All right, go for it. Yes. No. Maybe we bail out of this one. Oh, we got a little something. Think. Drop. Oh my gosh. Drop. Is this it? Trying to be a bear. It's not my nature to be a bear. So it's feeling weird. Because I know the bulls could just keep ripping it here. Had what, 150 bucks there back to the buffer, but I thought it was gonna drop. It looked like it was gonna drop. Now we're chopping back up. Could be a double leg up. Come on, we're going for the drop here. Drop. Um, there we go. Come on. No more popping back up. Yes. Do it. Oh my gosh. I can't take the chop. All right, we got a little something here. I want at least a few $100 because I got to cover my cost on this thing. So I feel like I got a buffer plus payout I got to reach here. Which, if we catch the move here, we can get it done. I might add to the winner if we get a big sell-off here. You know, come on, come on. Big sell-off. Add to the winner. Flush. All right, we're gonna lock it out because it's popping back up. We're back to where we were, equity high of the day. All right, let's go to eval here until something better shows itself. We'll take that there. Yeah, Trader's Launch. I really like it. You can get a cheap account, like I was saying, and get a payout on it, and then use it to scale up. That's what I'm all about doing. Especially if you've never got a payout, just do a cheap account. Here, I'll put the link in there for you guys. We're going to go for this here. Come on, baby. Big drop back down. We're going for it right here. It's going to chop right back down, I hope. Nope. Double leg up. Don't burn me. Fuck. Playing with fire here. Right here. Might blow up. Don't blow up. Go down. Come on, drop. Yes. Big drop. Come on. Add to the winner. Gotta get out. Right here. We'll take this. Damn, I hate that fucking Crete. Big sell-off. Let's go. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. I'm gonna add to the winner. Flush. 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 It's like a sell signal. Heiken-Ashi candle here. Uh-huh. Go flush. I think. Nope. Maybe it is. Flush. Flush, flush, flush. Yes. It could just be a fake out and rip right back up. Shake out the weak hands. It's looking like that. Gotta close it out. Go long here. Yeah. That's all it was. No? Shoot up. It's not doing it. We need it to happen now. Do it. Come on, blast up. Yeah. Yes. No! Stop chopping. Yes. Put those down here. Let's see if we get the rip back up. It looked like just one big shakeout to me. Rip it. Huh? These fake outs in the middle of the day. I'll take that. Go back here. Go back down. It's gonna get a fake out and go back down. I think. Hmm. Yes. No. All right, I lost one. Take a breather. Dope. EMAs are still curling up. Looks like bulls want to actually keep the stair stepping going. How's everybody's morning going? So far, mine's okay. A little while getting back above the buffer, but we got it done. Yeah, I need to pull up my edge full. That's a good idea. All right. I thought we were going to get some more flushes too. Maybe we do right here. But looks like it wants to give us another leg up. Yeah, we're climbing up above the EMAs. It's making higher lows. Let's see if it will break out of this one. Maybe we go short here. I want to catch the drop. Yeah. Quick scalp. Put that there. Let's see if we can catch a runner. I want to catch it to the low of the day too. I want a big runner on the bear trades. All I keep getting are these scalps. A runner will make my day, maybe even make my week. Is this it? Machado, we're doing giveaways here, sir. I'll do a giveaway if you guys get my likes up. Good morning, Robert. How are we doing? You don't need to get Edgeful. You just need to come here. I'll look it up. What do you want me to look up? I got Edgeful. Come on, drop. I want to catch the runner downtown. That will make my day, give me back my reset cost, and maybe even then put some extra money in my pocket. We already caught the reset cost back. If it flushes, come on down. I like my entry. I like it a lot. We're going to add to the winner if it breaks below the EMAs. It looks like it doesn't want to, though. We're going to take a couple off. Oh, maybe we're okay. Let's catch the runner. Yeah, I know, but I got Edgeful. If you guys want to look up some Edgeful stuff, I can do that. I'm not really annoyed here. That's cool. Share the good word, my good friend. I'm just trying to make some money, hopefully catching this bear trade. I'm not a bear trader most of the time, so it feels a little bit weird betting for it to go down. Holding the bear trades is my hardest problem here. You can see on Edgeville, look right here, bearish, Edgeville. Okay, it's got price targets 28,742. That's way the hell down here. If we catch it a ride all the way down there, make your week. I don't know if it wants to do it though. I need to lock in enough to at least cover the cost of what it took me to get this account, then I can use it as an ATM. So I got 730 right now. I need to make at least $100 more. Maybe we catch it right here. 3 micro short. Let's get the drop. Come on. It's not wanting to do it. Here it is. I think I'm gonna take that. One run. I just want one runner because I can add to the winner if I have a core position at a great entry. I can add to it. Trying to short the top of the chop. It keeps popping back up though. Maybe we take a break again. All right, you can see here on the Edgefield stuff here. I just look at, I don't know why every day the Edgefield gives me more reports than I want. I don't need gap fill. Well, I guess these are good. I don't need any ICT bullshit. Okay, we'll leave the initial balance. Initial balance by rejection. That's a good one. Inside bars, whatever, like Pine Tree says, inside bars. I don't really like inside bars. It's inside bars to me are just equilibrium, indecision. I really just want to know breakouts and breaking out of the range, and are the gaps getting filled? ADR is good. Outside days by weekday, I kind of like that. Previous days range, let's take that off. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my trading view because then I can see the Edgefield indicators. There we go. I was waiting to see if we get another cliff dive. Obviously, the IB25, Mr. Zink is probably taking this trade right here. You see the initial balance. High has been formed. Low has not been broken, and high has not been broken. I don't like the IB25 or the 50. I just like the actual range of the IB. Let me take. I don't need this one here. Okay, you can see it's starting to chop here again. All right, we're going to take the chop trade right here at the top on this eval. I got a little carried away on this one and blew it. I got to make sure I don't do that again. Maybe I only trade up to a mini tops. I think I can handle that without getting emotionally invested too much. It looks like the Bulls are actually going to try to make a double leg up here. Let's take the L before it gets too big. I got to make sure I get my flip day in on this account so I can so I can have it for tomorrow. All right, that's good enough. Man, the bulls are rocking it here. Let's go long and strong with them. You want to rocket it up? We're going to go with them. We get a double leg up. Yes. We'll let this run if it wants to run. Got to get paid. Go. Blast off. Yes. Come on. It's not doing it, huh? Go. Yeah. Had to get out. Maybe we short because it's going down. I'm getting a little too excited here. Ah. Quick drop. Uh. Yes. Drop hard. Ah. Come on. Yeah. I need it. Come on. Big drop. Get out. Do another 15-minute lock. I'm going to be using this lockout button a lot today. How do I like the deep charts? I honestly don't care about platforms. I just hit buy and sell on wherever the buy and sell button is on the platform. If I get the direction right, that's how I make money. I don't ever think to myself the platform is making me more profitable versus that platform. You see how I trade. I just hit buy market, sell market. As long as I got my edge full and my reports here and my indicators here on trading view, telling me where the IB breakouts and ranges and a little bit of bias data, then I'm good. Yeah, I hit the reset on some of these beautiful moves. I got my money back on the reset. I just need to make sure I lock it up and get a payout today. If I close it out right here, I will be able to take a $900 payout. I paid $800, so maybe I just don't trade on this account anymore, just to get back to house money. You think that's a good idea, chat? Chat, what do you think, chat? Is that a good idea, chat? I hate streamers that say that all day long, so I'm just messing around. But chat, what do you think? Is that a good idea? Huh, chat? I really don't think a reset is that bad, as long as the trading conditions warrant it. If you put $800 in a small personal account, you're only going to get access to 8 micros. On the 75K account, I get access to 8 minis, and you can make a lot of money with 8 minis and $2,500 a drawdown. Get your money, yeah. Hey, Sergio's in the house. How we doing? W's in the chat. Let's go. Did you take the same trade as me? Put a W. Oh my god, that was me when I was watching. I was dying so hard every day. I was in Lanto's chat, and that's all it was all the time. Chat. We got this runner here. I'm still holding it for like 4 hours. How many of you are still in the trade chat? In the beginning of the trade, it was like 700. By the end of the trade, there's like 50 people there. They can't handle his tolerance. Chat, please put a W. There's like 20 people with a W. It looks like a lot, right? Because he's half of the chat that did take the winning trades already posted. Hey, I'm done for the day. I got my $120 across 5 Lucid accounts. Maybe I should go back to Mr. Lanto. I don't really have anything against him, but maybe I should go back in there. We could peek in his chat room. It is kind of hilarious. Would you guys like that? It'd be for some fun content, right? I don't think he would mind. We'll put a W. Hey, Travis's stream. Put a W. He may not like that because I'll be the only one paying. It's $100 a month. I just went in there for a little bit just to see what it's like. Hey, Twister, how we doing? It's a good thing I didn't keep trying to short this. We're back to slow grinding, stair stepping, bullish V shape here. Short squeeze, short covering rally, whatever you want to call it. My next goal is to pass one of these other evals. I blew one up trying to go for it shorting. It ripped my head off. I got this other one here over halfway, so I got to make sure I get this one done. I blew up too many evals this week. Comment section is bugging out. who's who's got paid? Oh man, fun times. You know what's even more cringy is what you see on X, like some of the people who are bugging out on Planto or Lanto. They're like, if everybody is in Lanto's community, shouldn't they all be making millions because they're copying his trade? Shouldn't they all just be making millions? Not to mention the fact that trading is mostly psychology. We all know that. Most people can't handle winning trades or losing trades. You should see on the days that he had a red day. It was like, oh my God, I was green for like 5 ticks. I'm thinking about killing myself. It's so bad. I feel so awful. I'm going to take a month off. My one green day turned into break even. Let me go and put in here. I don't know how Lanto's making money. I don't know how he's having green days. I had a red day. Yeah, the whole thing is cringy. Both sides, the haters, the people following, and then the hey chat, did you get a W? Chat, chat, chat. We're all winning here, right? Chat, where did you guys go? There's only 20 people left. Literally, it would be 1,000 people following him in the morning. By the time he's done, maybe 2, 3 hours later, there's only like 100 people, 50 people left. I'm good. I'm having a good day. Maybe I trade some small personal here. I got my small personal with a daily loss limit of 110 bucks now because I have a 10% DLL. So we're gonna load that up here. We get enough people in here, enough likes. I'll do some more giveaways. We did a giveaway yesterday. We hit the 100 likes and we had over 100 people in here. We'll do giveaways pretty much every day. If we start doing those numbers again, we're getting there. I might need to start locking myself out for 30 minutes. 15 is not quite enough when you haven't got a payout in a while. You know when you're in a losing streak and you can taste that next payout, your stress is amped up. The tilt is always just one you're just 1 second away from tilting, it feels like. Unless you're just perfectly emotionally controlled and you can handle whatever. Not me. I'm here to admit it. I get tilted when I haven't had a payout in a while and I can take a payout, but I also have that voice in the back of my head saying, just trade a little bit more. You get a bigger payout. Because you know if you lose trying to get a little bit more, and maybe you even lose your account, the tilt just gets so much worse. So maybe I need to take a little bit bigger break today than 15 minutes. I think I'm going to buy a trader's launch account again. You guys are sleeping on trader's launch, to be honest. I do TPT all the time just because it's just what I've been doing. But I need to get back to doing trader's launch because you can pass in 3 days. And as soon as you pass, you reach your profit goal on the third day. They lock your, they don't lock it, they stop your trading. You immediately get the sim funded. And on that same day, you can hit the sim funded buffer. And if you do that, then they stop that. It locks it out right at the buffer. You sign the paperwork to go to the live account, and boom, you're back to trading that same day on day 3. And then you can get a payout on that day too. Let's say you catch a bear trend on that day, kind of like I did here. You make 4 grand on day 3. You pay yourself that same day. You can request a payout during the middle of the trading day, and it will be sent to your bank within like 30 minutes. They don't play around. And the verification process takes about 5 minutes. There's no like rise. We want to see your feet pics, what's your DNA, where did your last 3 addresses. None of that. It's just real quick, straight to the You do a selfie, you show them your address. That's it, right? And you so with your license, boom, then you're getting the payouts on day 3 sent to your bank. If you catch a good move, you hit the buffer, they get you that live account right away. Oh yeah, we're gonna get another Trader's launch account. It's day 3, daily payouts, no consistency rule. The sim funded is static. It's not trailing like this heart rate monitor. Am I going to get it to the buffer without being robbed by the trailing drawdown? Okay. If you take a couple losses like I did on the stream here a week ago, remember Sergio when I thought I was on eval? I had an eval and the sim funded going, and you're like, look at you. What account are you trading on right now? I was going aggressive, but I was on the sim funded and I got to the buffer. So I wasn't even thinking about it because I thought I was on eval. I've been making some mental errors lately. But when you're carefree trading, profits come a lot easier. So it was a good thing that I thought I was on the eval. All right, so since I got a payout locked here and I've pretty much paid myself back this account, I'm not trading it anymore. We might step on the gas tomorrow. I can wait till then. Plus, I get another account tonight, so I'll have 2 pro accounts tonight. So we're gonna do some traders launch here and work on this eval. Maybe I get a little bit bigger account. The smaller ones are kind of tight, but 20 micros is still good for that size. 1K drawdown, as long as I don't always go 20 micros. Um, Here, I'll share the link with you guys if you want for the. Anybody else is thinking about getting one? I'm gonna get one right now. You could get a 50% account, 55% account. New York session only for like $50. All right, we're gonna take a couple of micros short here because I really want to catch the ride back down. It looks like we got a sell signal bar. I got to make sure not to push it too hard because I got to get paid. There we go. Might add to the winner if it dumps hard. Looks like the bulls and bears are battling it out here. We got a little bit of a sell signal though. There we go. Mm-hmm. Come on, drop. Drop. I said drop, damn it. Take that. We got a runner. Let's see if it will dump. I'll add to it. I can take out 1,000 right now. If we get a flush down, then I'll add to it, and then maybe we can get a $2,000 payout today. Looks like it wants to pop back up. I've been saying all morning I want to catch that short trade reversal. We have the edge filled data kind of backing it up. It's kind of in play. What do you guys think? Bears still here to stay, or the Bulls bring it back up? This could be a trend line down here. You guys can see what I'm looking at, right? Unless you're a newbie. Hitting the Tory trades trend line here, and you can see the red candle flashing. Right now, I can take out almost $1,000 payout. I'm gonna try again right here. 4 micros, not too crazy. It's starting to make lower highs here. Six. Let's go for it. Flush it. Yeah. Nope. Wants to rip above here, I get out. We'll take the $100 L. Looks like it wants to keep ripping. I don't have a 50K TPT Pro. Looks like the Bulls are back. The Bears are denied again here. We're stair stepping back up. Let's see if it breaks the previous high. Let me try it again here, though. There we go. Get a drop. Come on. Yes. Boom. Back up to $1,000 payout. Let's go back to eval. We're gonna wait to see if it breaks here. I really do want to catch a bear trade back downtown, but maybe the Bulls have it in them to fill the gap all the way back up to 29 420, 29 444. Maybe they break the highs. We're gonna sit tight here. Yeah, it's TWT. All my codes are TWT. You can use the link right there if you want to check them out. I think they're a good firm. I've been getting payouts from them already, but I lost my one funded account that I had passed 2 weeks ago. I got one payout on it. The other one I got $1,800 in payouts, something like that. You can see here. Um, I got last May 1st was my last payout. And then here's when you reach the buffer 999. They stop it out right here, and then they throw you a new funded account after you sign the paperwork real quick. You can see I got a couple payouts, like $300 and $400 payouts, 300, 480. All right, looks like the bulls might be back in here in control. Let's see if they can break the top. That's what I'm a price action trader. We're gonna see. They continue to make new higher highs and higher lows. No, they stop the account once you reach the buffer. It's not like they lock you out and you can't trade. They just immediately give. Okay, you go from sim funded to you have to reach the buffer, and then anything above that, they just stop it right at the buffer. Okay, so you can see here, right? Like, so this is the anything above 1,000 on the 100K account, you can start taking daily payouts. This is the evaluation, but when you get to when you pass the eval, then they send you to the sim funded, which is static. It's not trailing drawdown. It's not end of day. Okay, this is when I pass the eval. Then they send you to the sim funded. Okay, you need to make, you see profit target 1,000. They stopped me at 999. I did it live on the stream. They stop the account. They send you the paperwork to go to the live funded account. And then after you sign it, boom, immediately they give you the live account and you have $1,000. And anything above that, you just start making daily payouts. No consistency, end of day drawdown at that point, where it's all static because the sim funded right here, you can see right here, just cleared the sim buffer and went live on daily payouts, real capital. I was actually up 800 and took a few losses, but climbed back with no worry of the trailing drawdown. I did it live on the stream. I was up 800 and I took a few losses and I only had like 300 profit, on TPT or other daily payouts accounts, or even end of day. Let's say the next day you come back trading, your drawdown would have been 300 trailed up, but you get this whole drawdown. So you see how the drawdowns right there never changed, 9,000, 99,000. It just stays put. So if, let's say I made 800 and then I took $1,000 loser, I wouldn't blow the account because on a trailing drawdown you count it, right? The trailing drawdown intraday, you get what I'm saying? It's just TWT, guys. Yeah, it's TWT. Let me know if you use it. Not, I don't think a lot of people have used the code. There's still a new up and coming company. I have gotten payouts with them, and they pay out fast. You can request a payout in the middle of the day, literally. That day that I passed the buffer, they sent me to the live account, and that very same day, I went and took a payout. Like an hour later, I made $200 and locked it up. Right, so that's why I'm saying I like them so much. Now, evals are a little bit more expensive. The profit split is 80-20 at best. But if you want, you could pick the cheapest option for like $50, get a 55% profit split, maybe get a payout on that, and then scale up with the payout money to get bigger, better accounts. That's not a bad strategy. So yeah, I'm thinking about grabbing another one while I trade my TPTs, just because it helps me to not overtrade. So I lock in a green day here, right? I lock in this green day. I don't trade anymore. If I got the itch to keep trading, I go trade a eval. Tonight I get this funded account. Tomorrow I can maybe take daily payouts times 2. This is the beauty of not copy trading. No, they have deep charts. I'm not really too picky on platforms. I literally just look at my trading view or Tradeday charts, and then I will take buy or sell on their platform. If I just get the direction right, that's the only thing that matters to me. The platform doesn't make money for me. It's just a tool to go buy or go sell. And I know some people are like, I won't try them until they get Tradeday or Quantower or whatever their favorite platform is. To me, I think that's foolish. Platform really doesn't make you profitable or unprofitable. It's literally just a place to buy and sell, and you get the direction right. That's how I see trading, anyways. Now, I do love my trading view in Tradeday, but I really don't care about the platform. I'll show you the platform. It looks wonky, but it does have risk management, kind of like Project X, and I do like that it has the lockout button on the funded. I don't have any accounts right now because I blew it up. I had lost my last account. I'm thinking about grabbing another one. You can see the DOM is here. It works. I just hit buy or sell down here. And then it has trailing on the chart. You know, I'll jump in. I can grab the stop loss and move it up and down right away. It's very intuitive. Same thing with the TP. You can come over here and copy trade if you want. You see the copy trade button. They have risk management rules like Project X. So I like that. And it does, once you get to the funded account, have lockout button. So I'm thinking of grab another one here. Let's get funded. I'm gonna buy another 100K. We'll do it here live on the stream again. But you could get this. You literally could get this 55% account. Look, now they have this option here where you can pick both trading sessions and pay a little bit more, or you could get the cheapest one, which is just one trading session. It says New York. And look, here's the cheapest, 49 bucks. It's still daily payouts, no consistency. But when you flip to the New York session only, you get less contracts to scale with. Okay, it has scaling plan. But when you get both sessions, you get up to 20 or 2 minis. So I always do both sessions, right? And then I do 80%. This is the one, it says 159, but once you punch in my code, you will get a 15% discount, and then it will be 135. I think depending on where you live and what state, you might have to pay a little bit more or less for taxes. But for me, I think it's like 135. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these. This is my favorite. It's just exactly what I showed you. 2K profit target and a 1K drawdown. So it is tight. So you just got to make sure your first couple trades are winners, build a little cushion up. It's static drawdown on the funded. And then when you hit your buffer, then your buffer is just your drawdown. This one, I've been thinking about doing this one, the 200K. But to me, 2 minis is good enough to make money without feeling like I'm too much of a degen. Then again, here, having that 2K drawdown would be nice. This one, I think, to me, this one, if I want to go big, this is the one. Because you make an extra $1,000 in profit, and that's good enough for me. It's the same as this account. Let's say you get $3,000 in profit. I don't need 6 minis to make good money. I'd have 4, and you could still scale up to 15 anyway. You see that there? You know, I mean, All right, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and get me one of these 100K. We'll do that right now. $136. All right, it should get my account here in a minute or two. I just went and got one of the 100K double session. Boom, here we are. I'm ready, Freddie. Let's try to get it done again. It takes 3 days to pass, which is better than TPT's 5. It's Trader's Launch. You can see I got the link up there. Yeah, a lot of people are sleeping on them. I just went over it. It is literally passed in 3 days, and you see I got my new account here, 100K. You want to get funded, basically. They even have crypto if you want to trade on the weekend. I've never done that. This is the account I got. It's $136 after you punch in my code TWT. And then I got the both sessions here, New York and Asia session. If you want to be super cheap, just to try them out and maybe get a daily payout, scale up to a bigger account, you can go 55% profit split. It's a daily payout, no consistency rule. You could go to the cheapest one, which would just be the New York session for $49, but then you only get access to 5 micros. I think this would be the better round if you really wanted to go cheap. It'd be like 60 something bucks after you punch in the code TWT. But here's my favorite: New York and Asia session, 80% split, and then punch in the code for 136. So now I just got to try to make sure I get off to a good start. You can pass in 3 days. It's a 40% consistency rule. So I can make 800 today, 800 tomorrow, and then 400 on Friday. And then I would be funded on Friday with the opportunity to hit the buffer on the sim funded. And if I get that done on Friday, I could be on the live account, maybe even taking a payout by Friday. I did it before. We're going to try to do it again. My ultimate goal is to have 5. You can have 5 of these. I'd like to get one of these 100K, a couple payouts, maybe get on a hot streak, build a cushion up, because it's static drawdown on the live and on the funded. Build it up, have access to 2 minis. Let's say I build it up. I catch nice runners. I have 4 or 5K, maybe 10K, and I only have access to 2 minis, which is still good. Maybe I don't want to scale up to 15 contracts. I want to keep it for the long haul. And then maybe I go and get one of these bigger accounts, maybe a couple 200K, you know? Maybe use the payout money to get one of these. I don't know what the cost would be. Let me ask Ara here. Ara, what is 15% of $300?
$45. 15% of 300 is $45.
So it'd be 255. Let's say I get some payout money from this one, and then let's say I make $1,000 payout. I roll it over, buy one of these, and then scale up. Maybe I just want to keep getting more of these to keep the cost low, but it would be nice to have a couple of these and then 5 TPT. That's the ultimate goal. I really want to get. I'm determined. I don't care how long it takes me. I will get there. 10 daily payout accounts. Show us 100K, 80%. That's the one I got. Oh, New York only. Okay. It would be New York only. It'd be $99. So 15% of that, which would be, so you pay 85. But look, here's the reason why I don't go that route. You only get access to 5 micros. You know what I mean? You may think this is a good route to go and it would be easy to pass. It still could be. You just have to hold your trades a lot longer to reach that profit goal. But I'd rather just go ahead and pay the extra $40, get access to the two. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. This is the platform. It's called Deep Charts, and you can actually trade on your phone with Deep Charts too. I have it set up here where I just it keeps wanting me to trade NQ, so I switch it over to MNQ. You gotta be careful with that. Other than that, it's really basic. It looks like something from the 90s, but I'm mostly looking at Tradeday charts or my trading view with the edgeful bias data on the day. This is what it was actually helping me out every day is the edgeful. I don't know why I waited so long to get it, you know. And then I have it here on my trading view. I can see the IB. Has it formed high? Has it broke high? Yes. Price location. Right now we're above the IB high. You know, Dan Cook on X and a few others, Mr. Zink, they trade the IB 50 and 25. So Dan bought long right here. Maybe Mr. Zink went long here. You know, I mean, so yeah, I like the edge fold too. I do tend to overtrade a little bit, but that's why I rotate accounts. But we got a payout locked in today, $1,000 above the payout buffer here. I'm not trading on that account anymore today. I've never actually traded on any of those options where you could trade. I just always bought both sessions because I want to have the full 20 micros. I think what will probably happen is that you won't be able to place a trade. It's kind of like when I hit the buffer on the sim funded to get to live, which is $1,000. Once I hit that $999, I just wasn't able to trade anymore because I was in a winning trade, and I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna get some extra payout here on this winning trade," and it just stopped right at $1,000, like I was showing you. It just stopped it, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. So right here, that day I was in a winning trade, it just locked it right there. Apex 90% off. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I got to get my daily payout accounts first. That's the mission. Hey, Rogue Trader, thank you. I know there are some people in the background waiting for me to degen some more and lose it. I'm not going to right now. I'm just not going to do it. I got my job done. I wanted to at least get my buffer and then a payout with a little bit of money in my pocket, and that's done. Now we're going to work on getting the army built up. I got a funded account coming tonight here. Yeah, daily payouts. Most of these non-daily payout accounts, they have where they move you to live, and then they have daily loss limit on the live, consistency rule, or they lock some of your sim funded money up now before they move it to live, and then all these gotcha games, and it's like the rabbit and the carrot, and they're holding the carrot in front of you, and you feel like the rabbit, you just want to jump towards it all the time. I just like daily payout accounts because there's no consistency rule. If you have some big winning days, you can pay yourself right away, and I need that. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How are we doing? Yeah, gotta have the payouts here. How's your 50K account going, Alfred? Did you catch some of the big moves down? I went ahead and did a reset. I went on the 75K, a little bit bigger than the 50K because I had a little bit more cushion there to go for it, and it worked. So I'm not touching this until I get my payout tonight. Can we see some trading? Yeah, when I want to take a trade, I trade here all the time. I don't just sit here and talk only. You don't have to be in a trade to be trading. I don't know how many trades I already took today on the stream, but it was a lot. I overtraded like a madman, but we got some money in. You can see here my P&L. Some of it's green, some of it's red. I don't think it's good to just be taking trades for entertainment, and I'm not going to start doing that. Definitely not healthy to be always in a trade either. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Alfred. Be in a trade always, sir, or I'm not hitting the like button. You're not a real trader unless you know where the market's going always. Have to always know where it's going. Right now, we're not in a good environment to take trades. The EMAs are going sideways. The Edgefield data is telling me also with the IB. And we broke out of this trend line that I drew here. And we're staying above the IB. See, it formed, it broke out. We're staying above it, above IB. And I don't want to, the bias is a little bit conflicting because it is showing a little bit more stronger on the short side, but it's not making a flip yet. So if you can read the data, you can see that it's not a good idea to be in a trade currently. Apex, 90% off. Yeah, they don't have daily payouts though, so that's like my third option for me anyways. Oh no. Did you at least get the payout yesterday? I'm hoping you say yes. That was a nice P&L you had yesterday. I got to make sure I get mine today. Yeah, I'm walking away today for sure. You can't pay me to jump back in and start losing here. I know I got some trolls, haters, doubters, naysayers, secret admirer, hater traders waiting for me. Some of you guys that may be cool here on the surface, but in the back of your mind, you got a little shot and pro going. You're hoping I will blow it up. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it today. You got 4,200 from it. High five. Let's go. That's good, though. You have been getting some nice payouts lately. I'm going to take my 1K today and then call it a day. Not everyone's praying on my downfall. That's true. I hope you are not one of them. But I've been in this game here on the YouTube streets for over 5 years, and I've had my fair share of. I don't know what it is. I don't have a Schadenfreude bone in my body. If you know what Schadenfreude means, it means taking pleasure from others' misfortune. I'm always rooting for anybody, even if you hate me and you're maybe in disbelief in trading and making money and can it work, or you're feeling jaded. I want you to succeed too, and that's part of my problem is I try to reason with people regardless of their stance. Hey, I appreciate that, Sniper. I don't really recognize your name though, but I'm glad to hear you say that. That makes me feel good. Good to see you and good to have you. We will be running some giveaways here for the loyal peeps in the chat. If we have 100 likes, we got 77 people here. We're not quite there. I doubt I have 100 likes with only seven people. Yeah, hot shot, 100%. And believe it or not, I think I had that mindset at one point, but I never went on doubting that you could make it. I just was at a place, I would say in 2019, 2020, and I was mostly trading on Robinhood at that time. And I just, for the love of me, I could not keep money. I would make it and lose it and then never get a payout on anything top step two. I would get to step one, step two. I would watch trades by Matt get a payout. Back then, he had the pro account, two steps. And he would have these lucky trades where he would DCA for a 100-point drawdown and then would come back and then he would take $200 profit. And somehow he would manage to get payouts because what he had, his strength was he would stop once he was green. It didn't matter if he held $1,500 a drawdown. Once he had $200 green on the day, he stopped. And he would do that. I don't know if he still does that. And I was like, this motherfucker here just held 150 points drawdown. And then it comes back and he takes 10-point winner and he calls it a day. And the market still could have kept going. He could have took more. But he would get payouts that way, and I guess that I thought that was kind of cringe, but still, he was getting payouts doing it, so I was like, if he can do it, I can do it too. Hey, thanks, Cap. Rex, let's go. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for sharing some love here. We're gonna take a little break and go get something to drink and let my dogs out. Maybe the pool guy's gone. Pool guy's very chatty. Yeah, I think the pool guy's gone already. I'm gonna make some cafe. I gotta make sure I take the trash out. It's trash day. I'll be right back. All right, I was out there talking to the pool guy again. He likes to talk. Put some good old goat milk. I'm a barista. I'm gonna take my creatine. All right, got my hands full here. I'm gonna take a banana too. All right, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Desk is a little messy. Okay. I got my latte and my creatine. This stuff really helps with trading too. Creatine, you guys drink it? I was thinking we're going to dump, but I've been trying to catch the reversal all morning. All right, we're going to try here. Come on, dump. Fuck again. If I have to take a loss, I'll take it. But I want to catch a move down. Maybe just get out of this one here. Come on, pay me. Yes, pay me. Ah. Here we go, flush it. Flush it. Flush. Flush. It wants to keep popping back up. I gotta get out. There, I'm glad I got out. Maybe we try again right here. Yes. Drop it. There we go. Come on, push that baby out. Really? Maybe the Bulls are back in town, huh? Or we'll try right here. Back down, baby. Come on. Ah, you suck. Come on back down. Ah, fuck. Ah, this sucks. I thought we were gonna have a bear day. All right, we're gonna have to take an L here. Fuck me. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh fuck. Er. All right, I'll let myself down here. We had a payout. Ah, no, no. Fuck. Flush it back. Oh, come on. This sucks. I'm not gonna get any relief here. Maybe I do though. Come on. All right, we're gonna close it out. Too big of a loss. Ah. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Oh, now it wants to go back down. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. We lost my drawdown. Right here. I'm going to drop now without me. Everything I take is going to be a loser. Oh my god. Fuck. It is what it is. We still have $900 to play with, but it is unfortunate that I took the L and it dropped and I jumped back in. Shoulda, coulda, woulda stopped. Now I have to size down. I really thought we were going to have a bear sell-off, you know? And who was it? iTrades. Are we going to have that sell-off? I thought this was the sell-off right here, guys. I wanted to catch it with no drawdown or a little drawdown, and it just kept ripping against me. Watch, it might sell off now. It's not blowing up yet. I just got to make sure that I don't get caught and chop. Yeah, I hear you. But, yesterday it was, I thought we were going to have even the Edgeful data more bias towards the selling. Let me just take a break. I made all that money shorting this morning. Now I guess they're doing like what they did yesterday with the V-shaped recovery type shit. The EMAs are all going sideways, so we're going to have these big up and down account killer type trading. You see the EMAs are going sideways here. We might break the top. We might come do this again, make some more M formations. It's not a good time to be jumping in. Middle of the day chop too. Yeah, exactly. That's what sucks about it. Now I don't have my fucking drawdown. I didn't pay myself. Yeah, I agree, Sean. All right, I'm thinking about maybe shorting up here. We could catch some more drops here. I got to go small size though. We get something here? Nope. What? Wants to keep breaking out. Nope. Right here, going for it. Chop it back down. Fuck. Living on a prayer now. Drop. No love. This sucks. I'm already feeling that calm feeling you get after blowing up. I guess we're filling the whole gap again. Repeated yesterday. 420. Maybe we break 400 here. I'm going to try to catch the top here. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Is this the reversal? Is this the reversal? I hope so. I'll add to it. I wish I still had my initial drawdown. No? Dump. Dump. Yes. Dump. I guess we're only going up now. We'll take a break before we blow it up here. Anybody still buying up here? No, not necessarily. It can. I hear what you're saying though. I don't like the trailing drawdown, that's for sure. I do. I didn't used to have such a problem with it, but now it's like my worst enemy. All right, here we go. 400. We're gonna hit 420. Yeah, I hear you. I wish I would have stopped earlier. The greed demon kicked in. I'm gonna go short here. There we go. Could just be a micro pullback though. I want to catch that reversal back down. Is that such a bad thing to do? I guess when I don't have much drawdown, I shouldn't be trying to do this. It's kind of a dumb strategy now. Look at this bullshit. Fuck me. The fuck is this? Straight up breakout, take all my money. Wow. This is the fucking worst day now. 3 days in a row tilting, guys. Here's the 420 breakout. We'll step in front of the moving bus here. Oh. Now it's gonna reverse. All I need is a Klondike bar or a Kit Kat bar. Take a little break. We're gonna take a short here. I want to catch the reversal back down. I don't need to look at higher time frames to know that we're bullish. I know it's bullish. I still think we could have a reversal though here at the top. Maybe not though. All right, we take it off. We got $100 here to play with, not much. If I catch a reversal though and add to the winner, that's the game plan. I get all my money back. I know it sounds crazy with $100, but it's doable. There you go. Try right here. Maybe we'll put 2 on. 3. Going for it. 4. Drop now, please. All right, same $100. There, drop. Probably gonna blow up, but we're going for it. There we go. Maybe. Drop. 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 Yes. Drop. Drop. Come on. Drop. All right, we'll take that. We're back to 300. Another rip. I'm going to break these tops here. It is a resistance area, guys, so it is a valid shorting idea. Watch it drop now without me. Yeah, I know. It's not my first day. Won't be my last day. I never give up. Good days, bad days, they're all going to happen here on the stream. Sometimes, look, here it comes. If I would have had that, I think it's going to drop. So I'm going to take what I think. I think it's going to go downtown, Julie Brown here. This shit ain't going to go up forever. Right? This shit doesn't go up forever. Hits resistance. Maybe it peters out up here. All boners, they go flat eventually, right? Unless you got that super Viagra day thing going or a pump. Day's not over yet. I took my losses on the way up. I get it. I have never taken that shit. Don't need it. I've heard from a few people though. I tried one time. I went my dad's medicine cabinet. I tried it. It made me feel weird. I didn't like it. I didn't need it then either. I was only like 20, 25. It actually did the reverse effect on me. I was like, what is this weird feeling? Huh? I'm feeling all tingly and weird. I didn't need all that extra blood flowing, I guess. All right, that was a quick 20-point rip here and dip and rip. Have you guys tried that shit and had the flagpole forever? I did have a strong bias that we were going to short today. And I made money on the way down. I was trying to just push it a little bit more. I should have at least locked in the payout, then come back and do it. But I'm in revenge tilt mode from the last 2 days. We do have a funded account coming tonight. Maybe we trade our deep charts up here. I haven't taken a trade on this one yet. All right, looks like bears are kind of coming back. Kind of. Maybe we just go long here. Go long and strong with the eval. I do have an opportunity to maybe catch a good trade and build some momentum back on that funding. So it's not over yet. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to keep short squeezing too. I agree with you. But I do think the top will eventually happen here soon. I just don't know when. All-time high trading is tricky. Yeah, I agree. Trend is your friend. For the most part, the morning the trend was down. So sometimes the trend can change, and trend is only time frame relevant. So I'm not going to buy or sell at the moment. I got to wait for a better opportunity, basically, to have a chance on it. At one point, it looked like it was going to start selling off when it was looking like this. It was looking like we're hitting a trend line. It was coming back down. I came back from chatting with the pool guy. Thought maybe we could fill this gap back down here. But new all-time high trading. We're going to go up to 500 today. It looks like it, huh? 20,000, 29.5. Every dip is getting bought up, that's for sure. Somebody's got to lose, right? And I was just participating on the losing side on the sim funded. So we're just mimicking the losers in the real market as they got short squeezed. It is looking a little sus, I agree. Can't just be winning all the time. Somebody's got to lose. So unfortunately, we started losing there. This is Trader's Launch funded eval. We're at the resistance area of the all-time high. So anything can happen up here. And usually when you get to strong support and resistance areas, when you're at a key levels, like especially all-time high, it can get very whippy. Best to take the middle of the move trades leading up to those points or down, whatever. Well, it's a good time to take a little breather here. Yeah, Xi Jinping doesn't like the war in the Middle East. It's affecting his supply and demand on his stuff too. All that doesn't help China, and they don't want the war to go on, so they're having talks with that. How did I do today? Up and down. It was up and now it's down. So we're taking a breather here. We'll see how it reacts at the all-time high. Whether it wants to flip out and break out here or be another resistance. And because it's trailing drawdown, it looks like I'm green on the day on this fund day. It looks like I'm green, right? Yeah, we're up $300, but no, we lost 2,200 of drawdown. Getting short squeeze here. I thought we were going to have more midday chop. EMAs are going sideways at one point here. We're just chopping around. I tried to short here. And it fucking ripped my head off. Short here, took a couple losses. Actually, those losses would have been back to break even. Right here, somewhere close to break even. I probably would have got out. But I took my loss here and then it dropped. I came back from the restroom. And I said, oh, these bastards went without me. It's going to actually be some more chop and drop here. I have never ordered anything from Temu, or I don't know how you pronounce it. So I'm just going to wait for some momentum candles to try to jump back in. Now we're going to have nothing but shit show trading for 2 hours probably. Isn't that how it always goes? Maybe you start off the morning great. Maybe you get chopped around trying to go for a little bit more at lunch. And then to get your money back that you made in the morning, all you have left is just scraps, breadcrumbs. The market doesn't want to give you anything good. You know you got to wait hours for that next juicy setup. But you're just left with the scraps there. That's why I wish the Tradeday had the lockout individual accounts. Man, I would have locked it up for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. I got to be better at locking my own self up. Maybe we just go back to Topstep or focus more on because I hate the trailing drawdown now, guys. Earlier last year when I was just blasting past it, or I had Pro Plus account all last year, so I was spoiled. I wasn't even dealing with trailing drawdown. Now we got to deal with it again. I didn't think too much of it. Now it's like you make 1,000, you lose 800. Damn, you just lost not only 800 of drawdown that you had extra in the morning, but now you lost the freaking profit and the drawdown. All right, looks like we might be rolling over here. Potentially. Could be more all-time high breakout. Yeah, it is tough. All right, we're at a resistance area. It doesn't know where it wants to go. You think we're just going to break out and go higher? It is looking like a big boner candle here. We go look on the hourly. It's just one big bears are trapped here. That's where I was shorting and they flipped on me. I guess I'm not good at finding short trades. I mean, I made some short trade money this morning. I wanted more of that. It was so fast. All right, it looks pretty strong here, like it wants to break the top off. We're probably going to see 29,500. Maybe this is just a tease, then we don't break the top though. You see, we got doji candle after doji candle now. Scraps. Sorry to hear that, Faisal. I was up big on this account, had a payout. I was almost to 4K. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get a nice 1,500 2K payout. And maybe we get a reversal. It's starting to show some lower highs here, but it's probably just more chop. Yeah, that's what I want, Faisal. We're going to make it happen. No, I don't think they're getting harder to trade. Each cycle is different. No, I never think that. I think there's more movement and you can have more opportunity, so you got to have more discipline. I guess it's harder to trade in that regard. You can see the opportunity flashing before your eyes. Big numbers sparkling, going everywhere. Yeah, adjusting size, right? I agree with Sean. And knowing when to stop when you're up, and if you have a preference to be bullish versus bearish, those different conditions, right, are all subjective and personal. You know. All right, I still think we could hit resistance in reverse here. Trying to wait for a momentum candle to jump back in. Bears come out of nowhere so fast, right? They just jump out the window. They don't take the stairs. Is this it? You see where I got caught up here earlier. I don't look at that. The move I was looking for earlier. Probably better to short here, huh? Is it a true momentum candle? I'll add to the winner if I get it. Can I get it? Or is it just going to pop back up? All-time high. Probably pop back up, huh? Take my $10 loser. We'll go long here. I'm flipping it. No? I can't seem to win. We're going to try to be bold and hold here with the trend. I know it's high, but bears just keep getting squeezed. Can't make up my mind. We want to catch the move, though. Whatever the move is. Let's see if we get another breakout. Yeah. Go for it. Send it. Send it. No? Do it. lock in something here because I got drawdown. Little drawdown. We catch the runner back up. Maybe it gives us a monster candle breakout. I can add back into it. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just one last fake up before they reverse it here. I really don't care. I don't have that strong of a bias, long or short. I just want to be on the winning team. It could reverse here. Admit it, Sean. Come on. Just because higher time frame says it's good, it's one sign doesn't mean it can't flip. Yeah, it's better to go with the higher time frame, but catching reversals are good too. Makes your whole day. Yeah, it could go either way, right? I know it's more cringe to see me fighting the trend, though. I get it. It is cringy. All right, let's see if it rips back up. We're at 420. Are we going to keep getting higher up here? I'm gonna be a little bit jaded if it reverses without me. I'm gonna be a little bit jaded here. Brandy, I took extra trades and I got burned shorting. So now we're on we're not completely on life support. We're on let's be careful. Now it's reversing without me. That's been my kind of day the last couple days, to be honest. Get burned and then the move happens without me. Because these moves are so strong and I'm trading too big. Could just be another pullback to rip. We're going to probably tease the all-time high for a while. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Let's see if it will rip all-time high. What do you guys say? Type 1 if you think we're going to break all-time high right now. Or 2 if this is a tease and it drops to your knees. What do you guys think? I don't know how to do those polls, so I just do this. Type 1 or 2. It's funny how nobody will ever agree 100% altogether. 1, 2, 3. So you're just saying that you don't know? 3 would be chop. Could go either way. 3 would be chop. All right, let's put 3 in the equation. We're just going to go sideways. Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. I'm trying to be better about not doing that. Is that what happened to you today? These moves, they come fast too. When you're wrong, sometimes you get that deer in the headlight almost instantly. That's what happened to me earlier. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Right here, I got so jaded when I was shorting and it dropped here right after I got out of the loser. I took my loss like a boss, and then I was annoyed thinking that I was going to miss the move back down here. And then we had, oh, looks like we're starting to have a reversal pattern setting up here. Yeah, you're the only person. I'm kind of on the fence here. I don't know either. That's why I asked you guys what you think. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I kept taking my losers. It was a 300, 400, and then I had $1,000 loser. I didn't just hold all the way until one blow up. I think I'm gonna try to short again right here. It's looking like a trap to me. I'm gonna go back down. Oh. Come on back down, baby. No, not back up. Down. Right here. Down. We're going for it. Nope. Gonna blow up. There it is. It's gone. It was do or die, baby. We're at the all-time high, and I shorted like an idiot, thinking that it was gonna be resistance up here. Oh. It is a little bit bittersweet because I was up, what, 3,800 at one point. We tried. Rest in pieces, yeah. All right, we'll go to the eval here. Got to work on some backups. Yes, Brandy, I know. Trend is your friend. uh, it probably won't be the first time I ever go against the trend. Lately, I've been going with the trend, and then I get burned, and it flips on me, and then I reverse my bias. So I kind of stuck with my bias here today, because I kind of got tired of that happening. But yeah, all-time high is just never a good idea to try to short anyway, really. They failed yesterday. It rallied all the way back up. I didn't think we were going to do it 2 days in a row. And I was actually shorting, made all my money shorting this morning, all these sell-offs. So I had bearish sentiment, and so did the Edgefield data for a while at the open. The trend is your friend until it bends at the end. So, I mean, at one point of the day, it was looking bearish, right? It was like this. Did you guys think it was going to be all-time high trading? Be honest. When it was looking like this, I didn't. But then it flipped again. Once you get to a point when you're in a trailing drawdown account and you're down to your last $400 or $500, you kind of get in FF mode. So that's why it's good to get your payout and then take it easy, which I did not do. I still can't believe I did that. Watch, it's going to be a nice reversal up here, I think. Of course, right after I blow up, it's going to fall. All right, I guess I'll trade my small personal here and try to maybe we'll go with the trend. I don't think it's a good idea to buy up here either, though. Just been on a make money and give it all back trend for me the last 3 days. 3 days in a row now. Each day, super green, and then just give it all back. Maybe I just need to start focusing on trades by Matt, base hits. We're just going for our $200 and not getting greedy or whatever it is, right? And just be green. Here it is. It's dropping without me. I did go on wait. What did I have? Like 20 micros, only $350 wiggle room. So that was F it moment trading there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get small personal going. Work on evals. I got one eval here that's over halfway. I get this funded account tonight. We got to make something of this one now because it's been a no bueno kind of trading week for me. Coming off of a hot streak too. I guess I'm desperate to get back to that daily payouts and winning every day like I was for like 2 weeks. Well, I wasn't the only one in the chat either that thought that it could reverse here. So a lot of people are. I bet prop firms love this all-time high shit. I bet a lot of people are losing their accounts left and right like I just did. Usually I like going all, bullish on this shit, but I don't know why. I just decided to stick to my bear bias today and not want to flip it. Yeah, it is what it is. Tough day here. I gotta get better about. I was thinking I need to get better at shorting the market. That's what I came in the trading day because I kept losing Monday and Tuesday, and it kept selling off. Kept doing this shit. I kept buying. Now I'm doing the reverse today. You got to listen to the signals of real true trend, I guess. Not have a strong bias like I did today. All right, I don't want to buy or sell up here anymore. I'm still a little bit sore from market bending me over here. Okay, we're probably going to go to 29,500 now. Breakout traders seem to be in control. Maybe we put on a 4 micros. Let's see. We break out here. I'm going to go too big. Okay, we're gonna add to the winner. Oh. See if we can get the breakout here. Going with 15. Dips back down here. We'll get out. Kind of stalling out. Maybe I need to just wait for something better here. Then again, we just keep going higher. I need to pass this account now, that's for sure. There it is. Wow, look at that. It feels easy now I'm on an eval. Okay, maybe we go short up here. Maybe it's a dumb idea, but be a top and tail. Oh, come on. One last root back up. Didn't want to give me that scalp. Yeah, I should have left the fucking the short trade on. Now the reversal is actually happening. Or is it? We're gonna bounce here. We're going for it here. I'm gonna go add, try again. I don't know about that. Nope. I try to go back up, get it done. One more big breakout. Here, I'm gonna short up here. Could be another all-time high breakout, pullback. I get the last little bit from another breakout rip right here. $500. Get the last little rip here. It's just compressing back up. Take that. No. Let's get it done, son. We'll take that. $500. I need 300 or 800. 600. Okay, we're stuck in the middle of this candle here. I want to see which way it wants to break out before I jump back in. Probably to the upside. Take a couple here. Might DCA a little bit. We could break 29,500 though. That is on the table. And it has just been steadily climbing. I think we're due for a pullback though. Maybe, maybe not. That real quick. Wants to chop back down. They didn't get out quick enough. It's like it wants to blow the top off. I just need $500. Maybe we go for a breakout $500 real quick. Get that last little bit. Come on. Great. Fuck me, man. Rookie move. Such a rookie move to only need $500 and you go big thinking you can get it quick. Don't ever recommend doing that because this could happen. I thought it was an easy breakout trade. God. Why is the last 500 the one that it decides to humble me? Let me just close this loser out here before it dumps on me. Give it a shot to pop back up. It probably won't now. Here we go. All right, pop it back up, please. Please, sir. We're going for it. Rip it back up. Yes. Don't stop there. I'm gonna take that $1,000 loser. 1,500, whatever it was. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I was in the emotions of knowing you have $500 to pass another one. All right, we're still close. We just gotta wait for a better setup. I was trying to rush it there. I needed 500. Now I need 2,000. Yeah, it was way too big. Next time I need 500, I'm gonna go with 1 mini, not 10. Feeling a little bit exhausted today. Feel like I just got done with a big argument. And we finally come to an agreement. I lost the argument. Now I have to sit with the consequences. Now I'm in the doghouse with no payouts. We're gonna get back to payout land. It's just 3 times this week, actually. I've had payouts each day this week, and I let it slip through my fingers. Trying to go for extra. All right, are we done with the all-time high party? It's looking like I made the right decision to take the loss there. Yep, I would have blown up had I not taken that L. I think we could pop back up here, though. A little fake out, shake and bake before they run it back to the highs. That's the play we're playing here. Much better entry than buying at the top. Okay, let's get it done. Could be wrong though. Get it done, son. Rip it back up. Can't even buy anymore. Holy shit. Are we cooked? Oh, I came back and touched my entry. It's doing that bullshit again. Here we go. Come on. You're right there. Don't fail me now, feet. Come on. Yes. We got it done here. Lock in. Boom. There, I need 118 bucks. Go short here. Get my 118 bucks. I didn't even drink any of my latte because I was so amped up from earlier. We need 118 bucks. I'm not going to do it with any more than this 5 micros here. Five micros shouldn't be that hard, right? I think I can hold through a little bit of had I just let it trade a little bit higher. I said 1 mini is the most I'll put on. Here, we're going to do, there, we'll get it done right here. Yeah, this market is something else, isn't it? I needed 100 bucks, and now it's we're only down 100, but still. How we're gonna go to 500 now? Do I dare DCA this one? We'll do it right there. This is what I need right here. Oop. No, not 20. Right there. Cover the commission. Just not gonna give it to me. Get a little bit extra. No? Come on, you're right there. Just get it done. Get it done, son. Right there. Come on. What was it? This is annoying. What the hell? Did you see that? It was like 3 ticks away from my TP, like 18 times. I don't think it wants to give it to me. Finally. 15 bucks over. There. Right at the number. Yeah, this has been a brutal day again. We got one good thing happen today. I passed this one here. Now I just need to do a couple flip days and then we'll have 2. Unfortunately, the trailing drawdown got me here. You can see you only have yeah, it is what it is. We're going to go back to Trader's Launch here. Haven't taken any trades on this yet. Thanks, Alfred. How's your day going? You said you I think I remember you said you had lost one too, but you had a good day on another, kind of like my day. All right, we're gonna drink some coffee, have some lunch here, trade some Trader's Lunch. I need some daily payout accounts here going. These are daily payouts with no trailing drawdown. It's a little bit tighter on the drawdown, but it doesn't trail. 5 evals halfway. Let's go. Got to get in those good deals before the price hike. Are the evaluation costs going to change next week? Do we know about that, or is it just the resets? All right, I got 2 passed. I am pretty annoyed at myself. I didn't take the payout when I said I was going to do it. I was even taunting trolls who were probably waiting for me to blow up, and I blew up. I deserve it. I deserve the shit today. Such an amateur thing to do, to short all-time high. I actually thought it was going to be a bear day, but all bulls had other plans here. They kicked the door down. Right here, right here, right here. That's where I blew up. I thought we were going to continue back down. Yeah, to the 150K. I can get some payouts again. It is painful. Last 3 days I had payouts each day, and I just kept pushing it, and I kept blowing up. So maybe I go a little bit. I don't know, a little bit slower trading here because the greed is getting to me, and the revenge is making it more much harder for me to stay solvent here. Part of the problem is when you start losing and you have winning days, you I don't know about you guys, but I started thinking, you know what? We can keep pushing it. Today is going to be the day I get my loss back from yesterday, or I get the payouts I could have had. I got to stop thinking like that. Each day is its own day. I need to just lock it up when I'm green, call it a day, maybe trade an eval. I just need to be better about that. You know what I mean? I got to stop thinking about yesterday. Now, I'm going to go in tomorrow. Got to have a new, fresh mindset here. That's 3 days in a row. I just kept feeling like I was trying to get back from the day before. Usually I can't too. I've had times where I will bounce back. I'm much more patient. I lock it up. I don't know. Lately, I haven't been able to do that. I'm just here admitting it with you guys. You don't have any evals to trade? Maybe I'll do a giveaway here. Who wants to do a giveaway? Type 1 down below. I'll throw a giveaway you guys' way. Maybe if I'm not winning, maybe one of you guys can win. Hey, thanks, Investor Z. Yeah. Coming off a hot week. Last week, I got payouts every single day. This week has been a little bit different story. I do have 2 funded accounts lined up. I even told my wife, I got a payout lined up. I go use the restroom and take a little mental break, talk to the pool guy, come back. Payout was lined up, honey. Something happened. And we're $1,000 richer now. It's okay. We'll be all right. All right, let's go ahead and run a giveaway. How many likes we got, guys? Do I got 100 likes? Do I at least have 80? Can we get it to 100? Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing, Alfred. I'm not going to announce it anymore. Back to beans and rice and beans. I thought it was steak tonight. I do have some steaks, actually, I think. I got to go see if they're still good. All right, let's run a giveaway. We had a winner yesterday. Mr. Alfonso Carlton. All right, we're going to run a eval giveaway this time. 50K TPT giveaway. Someone else can get some daily payouts besides me. Well, I'm not getting them this week, but you know what I mean. I'm going to go ahead and change the criteria here. You need more than 2 tickets. It's a little bit annoying when people sub and unsub. You're going to have more tickets now, baby. So you're going to have to type in TWT 10. It's just a way to kind of prevent people from being sneaky. Non-loyals. Loyalty is royalty here. If you're loyal, you have a chance to win. If you're not loyal, no, you don't have a chance. All right, let's go. But you do have a chance. You just can't be as disloyal. If you want to unsub and sub on giveaway day, it's not going to happen though. It has to be 10 tickets. You got to have 10. You got to earn them by being subbed, liking, and commenting. That's how you get tickets. If you haven't been here a while and you're just subbing today just to try to get them, it's not going to work. All right, we're going to take a little breather and go downstairs and get something to eat. No payout cap. That's why I trade them. That's why I like daily payout accounts. I don't want to be capped. But at the same time, trying to go for it can cap you yourself, right? You bust a cap in your own ass when you try to push the winning days. Sometimes it pays though. Last week it was paying, but this week I should have capped myself out and at least paid myself on this one. We would have been having an okay week. 10K cap before live, yeah, maybe. They've been doing this thing where they don't stop you though. They will let you keep going before they run you back up, move you back up to live. So I don't even think about that shit. I honestly don't. There's people who go around, well, how much is it to live? How much can I make? Don't even think about that. You're just sabotaging yourself from making money. Was this account got, if I only get 50K in payouts, am I going to be dreadfully moved to live? We're really that spoiled. We want to only invest $300-400, get 40K in payouts, and then complain about being moved to live when you got 40K extra in the bank. Okay, we're gonna go get some lunch. Honey, I had a payout lined up. I'm gonna prepare myself for this combo later. Hey, how much was your payout, honey? How much was it? Uh, we'll, we'll tell her about the after the celebratory boom boom, right? We'll just, oh, you know, I'm just kidding. Let's see what we got to eat here. Nope, I don't have any more steaks. Oh, I got some burgers here. I'm always happy to have a burger and a salad. You can have a nice little Caesar salad and some prime beef burger here. Let's go. Gonna cook up some food. Dun, dun, dun. What are you guys having for lunch? Oh, I forgot my splatter screens. Go ahead and make my salad. Yeah, I used to be good about this too. That's why I didn't even flip up. So that was so good. Now it's that really big. All right, we got burgers here, and my salad is ready. What is going? That way I can see you guys chatting here while you guys enter the giveaway. Someone's gonna get a 50K eval today. I got an extra burger. Anybody want one? That's because you're new here, Mostafa. You need to earn your tickets. It's not a shame. You got to earn them, my man. That's I made it to where you need to have 10. You got to earn that shit. From here on out, you need to stay stub for a while. You need to hit the like. You need to stay commenting to earn raffle points, whatever. I switched it up today. People that have been here a long time, they don't have to worry about that. All right, we got one burger here. I'm just gonna eat it on the side. Salad and burger here. I don't need a bun. Cover that up. Put that up later. What you need, boy? I want a hot burger. What you want, boy? I want a hot burger. What you need, boy? I want a hot burger. Where's my trash bags? I think I might need to go get more trash bags. Oh, other trash bags. Ugh. Time to eat, guys. Hello. Phone's about to fall here. Ah, I need to get a better tripod. Hey, buggies. Doggies can smell the beef. Burger's not quite done. A little bit raw in the middle. I have to eat my salad first. Let's heat it up a little bit because we'll go back upstairs, do the giveaway, and maybe trade the small personal. We get 2 funded accounts this week. I need to get back to making money, but also try to not stay in revenge mode. Once I start getting payouts again, I start to relax and trade a little bit more freely. I haven't been in a slump where I felt revengeful like this in a while. Maybe like a couple months. I'm very aware of my behavioral patterns kicking in though. When you start to get above the buffer, you haven't had a payout, then you start to go below that trailing drawdown again. Another recipe for tilt. Gotta try to avoid tilt. That's this whole game. Trading without tilt equals profitability. All right. All right, let's go back upstairs. Can do the giveaway. Actually, I need to put this burger up. Hold on. I don't want to waste good food. Actually, let's go let the dogs out one more time. Get some fresh air again before we go back. Try to make some money. Maybe we can make some money on the personal account. Cover for what the damage I've done today. Come on, buddy, let's get some fresh air. I'll be right back. Howdy, buddy. Turn around. All righty. Phone's getting tilted there. Tilted like me. It's such a nice day out. Might go hop in the pool here. It's still doing the drop and pop thing, huh? How many of y'all are entering in short over and over, thinking it's the top, like I was earlier? It's tough to deal with this shit, huh? The all-time high. Logically, you think it can't keep going up. It's a good time to short, but then it just keeps going up. All right, we're gonna sit out here, enjoy the nice weather first before we go back to jumping into the madness. If you're new here, you got to earn your points by staying subbed, hitting the like button, commenting. It won't take that long to earn the points. You gotta earn your place here to get some giveaways. No more giveaways for unloyal sub and unsub people who are like, I'm gonna show Travis he's not gonna get my sub. Well, he ain't gonna get your giveaway chance then either. I don't care. But I don't want to hook anybody up who's not going to be a loyal supporter. Forget that. Loyalty is royalty. We're the kings and queens in the chat here. You're a high point individual. Yeah, Tradeday, you've been here for a minute. Yep. Let's go. I want the new people to have a chance, but you got to stick around a little bit. I don't think I've ever unsubbed from anything, to be honest. I got subs from way back in like 2009, 2010. Baking Mad, Gym Addict. Sometimes occasionally I'll go watch her old stuff or just random stuff. I got all kinds of subs. I don't think I've ever unsubbed anything. Slick Slime Sam. Do some arts and crafts. You have to be present to win. I mean, if you're long time loyal and I build a rapport with you and you're here all the time, then maybe I might let you slide. But if you're just somebody I don't know, right? Maybe you're in my Discord and we're friends. I built a rapport with you, then maybe. If I don't know you, then yeah, you got to be here. Nice weather, huh, bud? Right, Rory? He's just hanging out, right? Got man's best friend down here. Rory. Hey, buddy. All right, let's go back upstairs. Someone will win today. Who will be the winner of the TWT giveaway? I blew out my payout again today. Hopefully you guys don't do what I did. You get some payouts. Tell me about it. We've had people win giveaways and turning it into payouts, believe it or not. You don't just have to throw that giveaway account. Treat it like a real account. You have a chance to get some payouts like our man Mr. Knifeart. He got 10,000 in payouts from a giveaway account. Then he moved to the Philippines with his new wife. He doesn't hang out here as much here anymore because he's on the other side of the world. All right, let's see if we can make some money on the personal. Yeah, hit the likes. Some of them might be switching accounts just to try to increase their giveaway odds. All right. Congrats to anybody else. Small personals up and running. Maybe we take a short here. Try to catch the top. Here we go. One short. Maybe we can make some money on this account today. Is it possible? We'll DCA a little bit because I'm crazy mad DCA today. Come on, pull back, baby. Let me catch a reversal here. Take profit, bulls. Take profit. Yes. Pay me. Yes. Pay me. Yes. Let's be the reversal. Travis needs to get paid. He's doing giveaways. If we come all the way back down here, I'll do another giveaway. I'm threatening the market with giveaways here. Although it could rip the 500 here easily. This could just be a micro pullback to go to the freaking moon. We're going to lock some in. We'll hit the break even here on one runner. Maybe we catch a reversal here and add to it if it dumps hard. I think I made 30 bucks. We'll sacrifice this small win for a chance for a reversal here that we could add into. And the sacrifice has happened. What app is that? This is Optimus Futures. All right, we're going to short the 500 psych level here. We're bold, I know. Travis, look at the higher time frame. It's bullish. Yes, I know. Oh. All right, we gave it all back. 30 bucks. We're just doing a couple micros here. I might try if it rips higher. This could be a fake out though. Wow, look at that. All right, we're going to short right here. We're getting bold here. Drop. I need a drop seize. Come on, baby. Pay me something. 10 ticks, 20. Quick scalp, at least. I'm just donating. It's okay. I have a daily loss limit on this account. I can't blow it up, guys. Yeah, I made 50 bucks. I gave it back. So we're pretty much break even. I actually made money on this candle right here. I did take a couple losers to give it back. You would think eventually it would pause, right? Yes, Alfred, I know. I'm willing to take the trade on any of these trades, I know. Is it possible to catch a top ever? Here, 550? Yeah, there, we caught the top. Let's see. Let's see if it works, my friend. We'll add to the winner if it dumps hard. I could hit the break even button for the chat so they don't have to worry. It's risk free now. It's eventually got to peter out, right? Come on, drop back down, baby. No? Yeah, we sacrificed that small win. The other day it was ripping up and I tried to buy and then it crashed on me. Why is it not doing that? That was all-time high too. You never know when it's going to reverse or keep going. I don't know. It probably will keep going now that it broke out. It is clear all-time high breakout, but it could be forming a top here. We'll see. Who's buying up here? You guys buying up here? Yeah, it did break the 500 wall. That was a fast shooting up. I was trying to hope to catch a fake out. It looks like there is no fake out. We're just going to keep flying high here. 500 is now a graveyard. I was only putting on a couple micros here, so I'm only down 45 bucks. You done for the day? Yeah, watch it come back down now that I've took a couple losses. That's been the story of my trading lately. I believe it will sell off at one point. You think 30K gonna hit this week? I know if I buy now, it's just gonna drop. Maybe not though. I guess 30K is the next real resistance, except for 600, 700, blah, blah, blah. Since there's no resistance up here. We got the high of day at right at the halfway cyclable 550. All right, I'm gonna take another short here because it's looking like it's topping out. Potentially. Yeah. Drop. Yeah, we'll have to break even here. Wow. Holy smokes. What is this? It's relentless. Do we go long and strong with it? Get me my $40 back? Of course, as soon as I buy, it starts going down. I know I'm buying high, but everything looks scary up here, buying and shorting. I got my daily loss limit in, so we're okay. We'll see if we can catch something, though. We're putting our hook and line out. See if we can catch another breakout. Nope. I thought it was enough of a micro pullback here. I guess, yeah, it's just not my day. Maybe I should just put daily loss limit on all my accounts. We'll keep it real tight. We'll just bounce around from tight daily loss limit to each one. Maybe that will be the new theme here. All right, let's I don't know why I keep switching over here. Trying to get you guys your giveaway. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We got 43 people. Hit the confetti if you're ready to find the winner. I don't know why it's like frozen here. Where are those candles coming from? Yeah, it's breakout trading. Should we resume entries for a little bit? Let's go ahead and do that just for a little bit. Go ahead. Boy, was I wrong with my bearish bias today. Last week I made money catching all-time high pumps. This week it started to feel bearish, so I switched my gears up today because I lost trying to catch falling knife, thinking it was going to go back up. Now it's going back up, and I was, yeah, it's crazy week. Just like HK Cali did, exclamation TWT space and then 10. You have to have raffle tickets. You earn the tickets by being a sub for a long time, hitting the like button, commenting. If you unsub, you lose your points. Excuse me, I keep burping because I ate my food so fast. The system is designed to stop people from subbing and unsubbing just to try to get giveaways. So it's loyalty, royalty here. Gotta be a part of the TWT clique. Someone's gonna win today, just like they did yesterday. We get 100 likes, 100 people in here. I do giveaways pretty much every single day, without fail. How many likes do I got? I don't even know. I haven't been looking. Do I have 100 yet? Yes, we're right on the number, so perfect. Gracias, mi amigos. Otra vez. Otra vez. All right. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Dámele like, güey. ¿Me puede dar unos likes? Necesito. Necesito mucho. Me gusto likes. Come on, way. Hit the likes. Me puede dar. All right, let's go ahead and announce the giveaway winners. Winner. Closing it up. Hit the confetti if you're ready. See who is the winner. Who will win today? No confetti? Y'all ain't ready. There we go. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. The winner is, drum roll. Winner is Martin JUP. Martin, I give you 1 minute to claim your prize, sir. There he is. All right, chat, give it up for the newbie. Martin, how long have you been subbed? Is today your first day? Because your name looks new to me. Doesn't matter to me, though, whether you're new or old school. It's a game of random probability. It's just like trading. You can win if you're new, you can win if you're old, but you got to have at least some time spent here. Enough to get some tickets. Yeah, I know. Chat, give it up for Martin. He's here. You can see his comments right here. Only he can comment here. Alrighty. Are you in the Discord? Yeah, I love everybody. Everybody is, even the haters are fans too. Love you guys too. Much love. Whether I'm having a good trading day or a bad, like today, this is another give back day. Tilt is real. Just like I announced here on my X account. If you're not following me there, you can come follow me too. It's been a rough 2 days for me. I was up big, gave it all back, blew up 8 evals, got 3 halfway. We had 3 halfway. Now we only have 1 past. This is all coming off a 2-week hot streak from hot to cold. I need to find a middle ground, guys. You ever feel that way? My trading's on the extremes lately. It's fucking fun shit. Hell yeah. Payouts or blowouts or give back money. Giving back money is today again. But we're going to do some giveaways anyways, and we're going to trade some of this Trader's Launch and try to get daily payouts here. Because I've done that before with them, and they're pretty good. No consistency rule, static drawdown on the funded, sim funded that is. Once you get to the buffer, it's daily payouts. The only catch is it's 80-20 split at best. But you can request a payout right in the middle of the day. As long as you're above the buffer and it's more than $100, they'll send it your way. You can see I got some of these before too. So we're going to try and get some Trader's Launch. My last payout with them was on 5-1 for $200. I'm going to try to get this going here. All right, Mr. Martin, are you in the Discord? If not, then go to the website tradingwithtravis.com, and then I will send you. You send me a message. Send me a message in the live chat bubble down there. Okay. This shit's legit. We've been doing giveaways for years here, guys. For years. If you have been a loyal member with the TWT community before and you've got some payouts, giveaways, let me know down below. Share with everybody if you've gotten a giveaway. Maybe you've got more than one too, like Alfred and Mr. Knife Art actually got 5. TJP, have you ever won, my man? There's my website link. Click on the live chat bubble, and I will send you your 50K TPT eval. We got one winner today. Maybe he'll get some payouts. Let's go on
Order
a short
filled.
trade here. Maybe we just buy only, huh?
Order
Maybe that's
filled.
all I need to do.
Order
Stop being
filled.
stubborn. Buy, Travis. Just hit the damn buy button. Stop thinking about how high it is. There we go. Here, I'll smash some TPs up here. We'll put a TP up here just in case it wants to spike. Give me some money real fast and then shoot back down. Why is it flickering like that? It's like an arcade game.
Order filled.
Never seen that. All right, we're gonna
Order
go long
filled.
here. Just buy
Order filled.
Travis. Trend is
Order
your friend,
filled.
right?
Order rejected. Order
Of course
rejected.
it wants to go down now that I'm going long. Damn it. Martin, did you send me a message in the Discord or on my website? Let me know so I can go look for it. We're gonna have to take some L's here.
Order filled.
We're down 400. I just can't seem to catch a break today. Well, watch, it's gonna pop up now. We gotta take a break. Every trade I take right now is just going to shit. Market knows I've been tilted. That's why. It's against me. It's coming after me. We're not gonna hold one losing trade all the way to blow up though. I always get more than one person trying to claim they're the winner. Scammers never take a break. Seriously. All right, Martin. Which one's the real Martin? That's what we're going to play right now. We're doing a eval giveaway, Martin. Are you trading TPT? We're going to go long.
Order
Seems like it's
filled.
bouncing back
Order
up.
filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Damn it. Oh, man. Ah. This might just be another reason for me to stop trading here. They said if you go long at all-time highs, you can't go wrong. I guess I'm the only guy that can make it go wrong today. I have small drawdown on this account too. So we need something to happen here. Come on, give me one of those beautiful breakouts like you were doing earlier. Martin, you need to respond to me, sir. Oh, come on. I gotta stop going full size here, especially when I'm in drawdown. The tilt is real here, guys. I get my 2 funded accounts tomorrow. I need to be better. Or I get one, and then I get the other one on Friday. Oh, we're gonna have to take another L watch. Now it's looking like it wants to roll over. Oh man, come on.
Order filled.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Everything I touched today. Oh my god. Guys. What is this? I felt like I haven't traded this bad since like my first week of trading. Like everything I've done is just feeling so noobish. All right, Martin, giveaway time. Martin, do you trade? Take Profit Trader. Why is it when I have these winners now, they can't stick with the program here? You trade Take Profit Trader. If so, I can give you the giveaway. If not, then we'll do PayPal. Yeah, there's always tomorrow, and that's what I live by lately. I just got to do better. I got to learn from my mistakes here. Yeah, we're gonna take a. The pool got cleaned today too. Yeah, that's true, investors. Have you ever had it where it looks like the trade idea was going and then it just flips on you? Because that statement right there sounds like if there's a perfect setup somewhere, there is no perfect setup. I was going short. I got burned. Now I thought, well, maybe we'll catch this pullback. It will go back long. We'll get some more all-time high breakouts. It's all it's been doing, burning me. Now it's dumping. I also am going too big a size because I'm freaking tilted. I don't know what it is. When I get in this tilt mode, it's just like nothing but full on. Let's go for it. Yeah, I can't quickly scalp, but I blew up. I hit my DLL on the personal. I had a payout on the pro account. I blew that up shorting. Then I decided, you know what? Let's start going with the trend here. And each trade I took was a long trade here, and it just kept taking me out. So it is what it is. It's a shit show day. Watch, it's probably gonna go up to the moon. That's the problem with the small accounts too. Small drawdown, you got to be extra careful trading smaller, or get used to blowing up and then seeing the moves happen without you. All right, definitely gonna go jump in the pool after this. Martin, are you there? Do you trade TPT? I was trying to give you a free eval, man. Let's give it to you. See, look, what is this? He doesn't want. What would you do? You got a giveaway ready, but I don't know what else to do. You have a giveaway. You give them the instructions, but Martin, are you there? Yeah, we're gonna cool off bin trades. We're gonna have better days, better weeks, better months ahead. I just gotta slow down. I'm chasing it. I think this is the first time in a while I've had a giveaway winner. He's here, but uh, you just sent me a message? Okay. I've been trying to tell you this is do you not want the eval? It even says on the giveaway. Actually, it doesn't say it. It says subscriber giveaway plus 100-point runner. I don't know why it's saying that. I thought I put it for an eval. Okay, we could do PayPal. If you want, I'll send you some PayPal cash money. Martin. All right, we're gonna give him some PayPal money. Yeah, send me your PayPal email. I'm just gonna send him because that's what he keeps asking me on the website. We'll save this giveaway eval giveaway for another person tomorrow. What a shit show day! It's gonna take me a minute to get over today. Maybe I just go swim. I'm not gonna do any drinking or anything. Maybe go get a massage, meditate in the woods. Actually, it's starting to get too hot. Go on a long hike today if it's not too hot. All right, I'm just going to give him some PayPal money giveaway once he responds. I got his info here. So he's going to get his prize. I guess the all-time high party might be over. You can see the bulls are looking trapped here. My day actually was really good up until about 10:30, 11. And that's where it all went south. You ever have a payout? And I talked about this before I even blew up. You ever have a payout set up? You didn't ever take a payout on that account, and then you lose it, and then you go into more tilt mode, like even worse, like 10 times. That's what happened today. Because the two times that people blow up the most are right before a payout and right after a payout. Always best to at least get that first payout out of the way. If you're going to blow up, get paid first. I didn't do that. Tell me you're going to have a drink without telling me. I usually prefer to have some beer or a drink or two if I'm in a good mood, not when I'm in a bad mood. It's kind of like I'm like a Super Bowl drinker, right? You pop and open the bottle when you got some nice payouts already locked in or something. I'm not really good at drinking when I'm down. I'll just be sitting in the corner like this, not talking to anybody, not doing anything. All right. I'm going to shut it down here. I got one account pass today at least. You can see I need $1. I'm right at the halfway. And we get this one tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow with a funded account. You're working on a 5K account? We'll be back tomorrow with the pro account. All right, Martin's responding finally. I'm going to give him his payout giveaway bunny. All right, Martin, tell me in the YouTube your first 3 letters of the email here. That way I can confirm it's you. Because believe it or not, I always have a scammer. Usually have a scammer trying to take a giveaway. Not always, but it happens. I have 2 people messaging me today right once the winner is announced. You know, I was talking to Alfred about this. I wish, potential scam. I wish they had it. I knew once Tradeday gave us the lockout button and they didn't give it to us where we can lock out accounts individually, that it was going to be a problem down the road. Because I was a master at locking them up when I could do that on Trade C or Project X. And then I would always have a green account somewhere locked in paying me. But no, you know what? Maybe that's all I need to do is I just need to just freaking copy trade all my TPT accounts and treat it like one account from here on out. I'm going to get them all to the buffer and then I'm just going to copy them. And I know it's going to be more stressful, but when I get payouts, it'll be payouts times 5 and then I can just lock the whole thing up. You know? All right, I'm sending you your money right now. I'm going to log into PayPal and congrats on your win. When I have big payouts, I do bigger giveaways. I lost my payout today, so the giveaway is not going to be big. The smallest giveaway I give is $25 though, so you're going to get something here where you can go take your girl out for Whataburger or something. Maybe get a 12-pack of beer and a pizza if you like. What I might do today. All right, I'm going to send you your money, sir. Congrats again for the on winning. All right, it has been sent, Martin. Congrats again. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese. All right, Martin, you enjoy some pizza on me, my man? Yeah. You can get a Stripes taco and a big gulp. I'm going to call it here. I'm done. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go jump in the pool and just lounge on my floaty there. Peace. Tomorrow's a new day with a new funded account. And I got a backup here past at least. We'll see if we can break the 3-day slump tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good one.